Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Aurélien Tchouameni. And a very good challenge. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vázquez in the fullback positions. Federico to give them the advantage. Was an important piece of defending. Really clever pressing. Iñaki Williams can often be the X-factor, so to speak. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And the short option preferred. Could be dangerous. A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. And played the pass well. Mbappe. And back to Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Can he put it in? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Gorosabel. And he has options available. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Well, they're trying to get right into his face. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. And defensive play to be applauded. Gorosabel. Oh, surely. And pushed away to safety. Tchouameni. Aurélien Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Mendy. Oh, showing good patience. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Sound piece of defending. Aurélien Tchouameni. And they do like to press whenever they can. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Williams. Sunset. It's come off the keeper. Williams. Crucial piece of defending. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in 2 minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And so the first half has come to an end here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Yuri Berchiche. And he takes it on! Well, I must admit, it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. That's a lovely ball. And making his move inside. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Really good wide play. Well, possibilities in the centre. And it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Sunset. And will the cross work out for them? Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And players waiting in the centre. Valverde. Now with Rodrigo. Mbappe! A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Now with Vinicius Junior. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Played into the centre. Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. I'm trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Clears it away. And given acres of space to attack here. Delivered into the box. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Rodrigo.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
How can they nudge in front late on here? Federico Valverde. The ball with Luka Modric. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Must take the lead here. Magnificent defending. A well-taken Real Madrid corner could be so important at this stage. In a good position to clear it away. Valverde. And this could win it. And there's the save. And that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Luka Modric at the ready. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Luka Modric. Oh, a strong hand on the ball. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward.
Stewart, an opportunity! And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
Baena. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Oh, breezing past him. Perez. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Parejo. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And a no-nonsense clearance. Parejo. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Balde. Well, time just challenged magnificently. This might have potential. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Koundé. De Jong. Rafinha. Here's Rafinha. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Kiko Femenia. Well, spot on with that challenge. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Cross fired over. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And under pressure, that was a fine claim.
Well, that was a good effort from Villarreal, and they are knocking at the door now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Pedri. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Santi Comesaña. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? It's opening up for them. Parejo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Koundé. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, moving it nicely. His determination there for all to see. Opportunity here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Not much time to make up his mind. Baena. Nicely timed tackle. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Pedri. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, this could really help the cause. Dani Olmo. It's a neat move. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Alex Baena. And Barry. It's with Parejo. Jose Perez. Well, they really had to be on their toes defensively, given the circumstances. Alex Balde. Oh, this is looking promising. Cuts it back. Just narrowly off target. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Baena. And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better. 10 minutes left for play. Pedri. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. And goes for goal! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Yeremy. And here's Gerard Moreno. Well, a good tackle. And we will have just one additional minute. Dani Olmo has eyes for goal, and that a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Oh, disappointing clearance. And in the end, no damage done. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Javi Galán. Here's Álvarez. Lino. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Can they nudge in front? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Marcos Llorente. He could pick out a teammate. Happy to take on the shot. And fine goalkeeping. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And the danger's still on. Well, threat over for now. Chance to attack using width. Great opportunity, and that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Played over, not really the ideal clearance. And Athletic with the ball again. Williams. It's with Williams. Samuel Lino. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. This could level it. What a block! Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And beyond the last defender, offside. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Might be able to get in behind the defence. Lino. Crossing opportunity. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. That's a lovely ball. Managed to get it out of there. Griezmann, crossing possibilities. Surely the equaliser, and able to get a body in the way. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure
wait,
to see
Stuart,
more.
they might score. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Williams. Sunset. It's with Williams. Sunset. He fancies it. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Jimenez. Now Griezmann. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. And they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. But then the one that goes astray. Now can they counter clinically? Berchiche. That's a nice looking ball. Well, the danger is still there. Thwarting him. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? A chance to whip it in. Not messing around with that clearance. Williams. And the pass deftly cut out. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Yuri Berchiche. He takes aim. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Samuel Lino. Here's Alvarez. Danger averted. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put it away? Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
And dealt with it nicely. And a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Played in by Griezmann. Struggling to get it away. Jimenez. And did just enough defensively. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory. Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Derby. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this chance here. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Mbappe. Just cutting off the supply. Griezmann. Well, possibilities inside the box. Chance here. He's blocked it. Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Well, they fancy a short one. Griezmann. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. And a strong tackle. Valverde. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. Interception to snuff out the danger. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Space in abundance for Atleti. An alert piece of defending. That's a good ball. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Lino. Now Griezmann. Vinicius. Can he finish? Just can't get it past him. Jude Bellingham. Takes the shot. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Targets available, cross comes in. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And the right place to cut out the pass.
Well, that was a big chance for Real to take the lead, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a top save that was.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. And return to Mbappe. And he takes on the shot. Strong hand on that one.
Well, those stats tell the story. Real Madrid have been on top and created lots of chances, but their finishing has been disappointing.
Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. The supporters want to see him have a go. And kept out by Jimenez. Javi Galan. Griezmann. Oh, nice ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. And he has options available. Able to get a body in the way. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Routine for Oblak. Griezmann. Vinicius. Now with Mbappe. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Opportunity, and a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. And he read it well defensively. Rodrigo de Paul. And now this is Longley. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. De Paul. Oh, this looks useful. And pushed away to safety. Mbappe. Mendy has it.
Well, the noise these Real fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
Aurélien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Tchouameni. Lucas Vázquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Griezmann. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go, with time not on their side. Mbappe! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. An utterly disappointing cross, goal kick. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And the pass deftly cut out. Atletico being afforded too much room. Who can he pick out? Griezmann! No way through. Taken short. Cuts it back. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. A night of excitement stands before us, potentially, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Jose Perez! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. The concession of a corner here. And played short. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, not cleared away completely. Perez. Nicely timed tackle. Nice weight on the pass. Can they cover up? And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Alex Baena. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. And moving the ball nicely. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Sunset. It's with Williams. And players waiting in the centre. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Determined block. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Short corner favoured. And whipped into the box. A wild attempt. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, he probably should do a lot better there. That was half a chance.
Yuri Bertice. He's got to have a go here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Struggling to get it away. Fruitful looking attack. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. The cross is on. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? He's blocked it! Parejo. Santi Comesaña. This might be ideal for the counter. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how this second half pans out. Might be able to produce from this position. And teammates around him. Parejo. Now with Perez. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And what a magical save it was! Well, a short corner here. Good-looking cross. Still not clear. Femenia. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Ruiz de Galarreta. Vivian. Williams. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And the ruling is offside here. Alex Baena. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Can he convert? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Parejo. Jose Perez. Shaping to shoot. Ball is loose. Parejo. Parejo! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway following the equaliser. Sunset. It's with Williams. Firing it in. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Santi Comesaña. And here's Gerard Moreno. Jose Perez. Gorosabel. Sunset. Oh, danger here. Williams. Sunset. Firing it towards goal. And able to close down the shot. Kiko Femenia. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Just 10 minutes to go. How can they nudge in front late on here? Gorosabel. What a block! Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. It's with Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Perez. And he's through here. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. Sunset. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Not the best challenge, free kick. Well, no problems defensively. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far... High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent...
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And possibilities here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. That's useful play. Who can he pick out? Nicely cut out. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. No mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Llorente. Teammates in the middle. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. And he takes on the shot. Oh, that's a fine save. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Parejo. In possession, Femenia. That's a lovely ball. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Marcos Llorente. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Playing it short. And the cross goes in. Not all that convincing defensively. Threat over for now, it seems. Santi Comesaña. Plenty of support here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Jimenez. Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Shot attempted. Oh, he's blocked it! Costa. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And so it is, the first half story has... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Got in the way of it. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Making progress. Griezmann. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Crossing possibilities. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Barry. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Barry. Has eyes for goal. Able to close down the shot. The outcome is a goal kick here. And here's a change now for Atletico. Now, options are plenty. Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. It was on its way in. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Griezmann. Electing to shoot. Nicely saved. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Could be dangerous. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. And time for the change now. And over it comes. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Griezmann. De Paul. And here they come now, Atletico, looking for a late winner. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
There's the cut back. What a block! Raul Albiol. On to Pepe. Moreno. Now with Pepe. Kiko Femenia. On to Pepe. How about the cross? Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take it. Can he take advantage? Oh, it strikes the bar. Just the clearance that was needed. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Played into the centre. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Promising sequence. Extremely sloppy in possession. And a lot to like about this attack. Must take the lead here. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Very quick thinking there. What a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Can he find the right pass? Frenkie de Jong. Well, they have the ball once more. Frenkie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Dani Olmo. Pedri. De Jong. Takes the shot. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Williams. Running with the ball confidently. An effective challenge. Koundé. Pedri. And options in the centre. Can they get in behind them? This is Robert Lewandowski. Could be threatening. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And nicely parried away. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Just the challenge that was required. Rafinha. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. It's with Williams. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Nicely timed tackle. And the emphasis is on creativity. but timely defending when it mattered. Now the counter-attack looks on. Lewandowski. Well, they need to get bodies back. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. 1-0 then. Williams. Well, let's see about the cross. He succeeds in clearing it. Lewandowski. Pedri. This attack looks highly promising. Crossing possibilities. Cutting the ball back. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, the short corner routine. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Well, spot on with that challenge. Throw in here for Barcelona. De Jong. Koundé. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And teammates around him. And veering in. Sends it back. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Berenguer. Oh, he's given it away. Alex Balde. Might be onto something with that ball. Alex Berenguer. Could cross it in here. Pichet. And the keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Dani Olmo. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. Lewandowski. Can he play it in? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, who can he play it to? Firing it towards goal. Oh, tremendous block. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Very effective pass. Sunset. Well, the attack fizzled out. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here. A win for... Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, my goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. Appear to be in two minds. Koundé. Martinez. Well read to put an end to that attack. And support available. Llorente. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Samuel Lino. Here's Alvarez. Just the challenge that was required. Frenkie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. They do pass the ball with authority. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Lino. Javi Galán. A chance to whip it in. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Javi Galán. Griezmann, top-class defending. He continues his run. Can he play it in? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Jimenez with the block. Dani Olmo. And he's broken free. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Griezmann. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Chance to cross. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Dani Olmo. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Griezmann. Javi Galán. Not a particularly strong challenge. Griezmann. Preferring to go infield. Can he convert? Well, it might still work out for them. But it just petered out. And back to Peña. Balde. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Pedri. On to De Jong. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Takes the shot. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Samuel Lino. De Paul. Javi Galan. Lino. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Very quick thinking there. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And pushed away to safety.
Well, there it is. Barcelona have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent.
Alvarez. Can they hit on the break? Longley. Here's Alvarez. Griezmann. And nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Balde. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. 5 minutes left. Genuine chance. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Really good challenge. And defensive play to be applauded. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Well, Jude Bellingham rightly receives plenty of plaudits because he's a leader out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
So, a Real Madrid corner. Rodrigo. And return to Rodrigo. Well read to put an end to that attack. This looks promising. Parejo. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Vinicius Junior. Options in the centre. Takes aim. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Great effort to keep that one in play. And Barry. Now with Perez. Oh, fine use of the ball. Now will the cross work out for them? And the danger's still on. Well, getting the ball forward. Intelligent threaded pass here. Parejo. Wonderful block. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Valverde. Mbappe. Vinicius. This could be the equaliser. And putting paid to the danger. Barry. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Has a go. And the ball is loose. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that got in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Courtois has just given them some hope here.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Will he play it in? They could level it. Marvellous anticipation. And the first half is in the history books here at... Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Nicely timed tackle. Parejo. Raul Albiol here. Baena. It looks promising. Perez. Feeding it through. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. And Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Full credit, wonderful stop. And taken short. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Valverde. And playing it back. Able to close down the shot.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Camavinga. Lucas Vazquez. Villarreal recovering possession well. Perez. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Vinicius. Oh, great vision. Clattered away. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Space afforded him. Can he put it away? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Not great distribution from the keeper. Valverde. Mendy has it. Real Madrid have given us away. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. And back with Moreno. Parejo. Is this the moment? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Brahim. And now Rodrigo. Promising pass. Nicely blocked. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Precise ball movement. He takes aim, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Substitution for Real Madrid. Crossed into the penalty area. And I think the threat has been averted. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real... It is quite simply one of the great rivalries. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Interception to snuff out the danger. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, possibilities inside the box. And he takes it on. It was on its way in. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vázquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And can they prise them open now? Pedri. Chance here. Nicely saved. And taken short. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Kylian Mbappé. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Balde. Back to Lewandowski. Can he convert? Great defending. And determined to get bodies in the way. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Rodrigo. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Dani Olmo. Options in the middle. Oh, good vision. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Mendy. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw in here. Koundé. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Lewandowski. Now what can they do from here? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. The first half here comes to an end. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Rafinha. It's looking promising. Crossing possibilities. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And he might profit here. Crucial piece of defending. Well, Barcelona pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. And the danger is still there. Lewandowski. Chance to cross. Will he find the net? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Koundé. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Vinicius Junior. Well, that one has promise. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. And nicely struck. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
Federico Valverde. Sloppy in possession from Real. Space here for Barcelona. It needs an accurate cross. Dangerous looking attack. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And that'll be a Barca throw. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Dani Olmo. Getting forward. And a chance to whip it in here. Lewandowski. Can he find the net? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And conceding the corner. Good challenge. Trying to pick out a teammate. Struggling to get it away. And the attack fizzling out. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Doku. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Straightforward save, really. City unable to retain possession. Mbappe. Plenty of support here. And he takes it on. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And there's the delivery. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And did just enough defensively. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Matheus Nunes. Marmoush. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And it's a quality pass. Nunes. And tidy defensive play. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Crossing opportunity. Shot attempted. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. And return to Mendy. Matheus Nunes. Excellent defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Opportunity. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second.
It's gone in! And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. De Bruyne. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Kovacic. Huge block. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Mateo Kovacic. Might lead to a chance. Ball retention, so important. Gives it a go. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. No shortage of goals on this match. 3-1. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Mendy. Chouameni. Rudiger.
Well, at the moment, they just can't get near the ball, and you can fully...
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Struggling to get it away. Might it be Mbappe? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. It's a fierce effort. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Lucas Vazquez. Well, we're into the final half hour. It's looking promising. And whipped into the box. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. De Bruyne. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Bernardo Silva. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mbappe. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Modric. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. He has teammates around him. Well, let's see about the cross. A decisive clearance it was. Fran Garcia. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Doku. City finding space on the flank. Dangerous ball. Clearance needed to be better. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Vinicius Junior. And return to Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. Garcia. Valverde. Here's Modric. And back to Modric. Chance here. Able to close down the shot. Well, good vision. Grealish. And it's still on. De Bruyne. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up. To a crescendo all week and well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, surely! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Fabian. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And defensive play to be applauded. De Jong. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And players waiting in the centre. High pressing and good high pressing. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Hakimi. And PSG will have a throw-in. Well, a textbook interception. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Good distribution. Well, high quality defending. Vitor Ferreira. PSG looking dangerous. Has eyes for goal. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. And PSG come away with it. He's taken on his opponent here. Lewandowski. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. In a dangerous position. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Well, a short corner here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. What to like about that pass? Real chance. He's blocked it. So a corner to Barca as they try to press home their advantage. Well, not the best clearance. Martinez. Foiling his opponent completely. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Well, the defending not the best here. Dembele. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, no way through in the end. So the whistle then, we're up the half. Well, underway once again, and the onus is on PSG to turn this match on its head. Fabian. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Nuno Mendes. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can they convert? What a vital intervention. Pedri. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. And favouring the infield route, Lewandowski. Has a go! Oh, big opportunity! Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. That's a high-quality pass. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Koundé. And there to intervene. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? No problems for the keeper. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Hakimi. And he might profit here. Can they stop it going in? Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Well, the keeper grabs it. Into the final 20 minutes. Fabian. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Great block. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, still an issue here. Zaire Emery. Dani Olmo. Frankie de Jong. Could be dangerous. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Zaire Emery. It might be on for them. Warren Zaire Emery. Gonzalo Ramos. Zaire Emery. Mendes. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Can he do it? Determined defending. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Corner for Manchester City. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Yildiz. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. He'll have a go here. And what a magical save it was! De Bruyne firing it over and clearing his lines. Determined defending. Well, in turn, Koopmeiners, there's a very reliable player, somebody who does give the team balance.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll...
Can he put it in? Couldn't quite hang on. Intercepting it intelligently. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. It's a neat move. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Kefren Turam. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Beautiful pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gündoğan. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Koopmeiners. Foiling his opponent completely. Omar Marmoush. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. But nothing comes of it. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Opportunity. Oh, he's blocked it. Yildiz. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Takes the shot. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, blocked it! Koro Muani. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. It didn't clear the wall. Andrea Cambiaso. Will he play it in? That's not a bad ball. And mopping up defensively. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Jeremy Doku. Magnificent defending. De Bruyne. Happy to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a Juventus personnel change here. And clearing it away. Kovacic! Well, closed down straight away. Space galore for Juventus. High quality defending. Doku. Gundogan. Marmoush. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Big chance. Really sound defending. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Cup Mainers. Koro Muani. Nice looking pass. Oh, the threat is there. In a dangerous position. Great defending. Just can't get it past them. Ruben Dias. It's with Gundogan. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Francisco Conceição. And it's with McKennie. Douglas Luiz. Yildiz. Federico Gatti. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Nico Gonzalez. De Bruyne now. And possibilities here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nicolas Gonzalez. City did well to win it back. That's a good-looking ball. De Bruyne. On to Haaland. That is how to keep it out of the net. So the corner played into the box. Still alive. This looks interesting. The cut back. Well, body in the way. And in the end, no damage done. That is that after 90 minutes. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks.
Oh, he's through here. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Vasquez. And back to Bellingham. Lucas Vasquez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gakpo. Diaz. On to Robertson. And the problem not completely solved. Threat over for now, it seems. Lucas Vasquez. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And Bellingham. Now with Valverde. Mbappe. And foiled by Van Dijk. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. And that'll be offside. Chouameni. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Real using width to good effect. And let's give credit to the defending. Ryan Gravenberch. And the Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Salah. And teammates to play it to. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Diaz. And he read it really well. Fine save. Short corner taken. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Determined defending. Aurelien Chouameni. And support available. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. Gakpo. Return to Salah. Can they jump in front? A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Mendy. And nicely over the top. Rodrigo. And foiled by Van Dijk. Szoboszlai. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. He just needs to stay level-headed now. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Robertson. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. attending to his defensive chores. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, that's splendid play. This is Salah. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Good through ball. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Could play it in. Well, no danger now. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. Well, he successfully got past him. Opportunity! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Szoboszlai. Salah. And Salah! Oh, a superb save. Jude Bellingham. Space for Real out wide. That's really good and effective physical play. And possession given away. McAllister. Now can they counter clinically? Gakpo. Oh, nice ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. 20 minutes to go in this one. Salah. Has eyes for goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And it is substitution to, and opting for power over placement, but not the desired result.
Well, Liverpool are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've made. But you do sense a goal is coming now.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. Who had no intention of losing out. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Rudiger. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Modric. And Valverde. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Vazquez. And return to Modric. Valverde. Great defending. Alexander-Arnold. Darwin Núñez. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Able to close down the shot. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And Lewandowski waiting. And they deal with the threat this time. And he takes on the shot. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Well, very effective play in possession. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Rafinha. Lewandowski, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner, struggling to get it away. Well, no damage done. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez with it. Dani Olmo. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Going short. And played in. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Shot attempted. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Cambiasso. Dangerous looking attack. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Well read to ease the pressure. Rafinha. An attack full of promise. Oh, right in the nick of time. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Precise ball movement. Could cross it in here. Nice looking move this. What a commitment to defending. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, the ball is moving again, and Barcelona really cantering to victory now. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. And that is how to block. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And defensive play to be applauded. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Mainers. Locatelli, must be! Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Koundé. Lewandowski. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. And what a magical save it was! And yellow it is, a booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
It's a short one. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Being pressed here. Now counter-attacking possibilities. A really top-notch piece of defending. Locatelli. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. An effective challenge. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header, just a little bit off target. It's a substitution for Juventus. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. Rafinha. Now with de Jong. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. It should be. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Yildiz. And it's a quality pass. Douglas Luiz. Locatelli. Takes the shot. No strong hand on the ball. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. And putting paid to the danger. He's in control of the situation. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski must score. And the keeper more than equal to it. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Kolo Muani. It's with Douglas Luiz. Went in strongly, decisively. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. He has teammates around him. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Araujo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great. The quest for success. The big showdown almost a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
City pushing forward with options available. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Well, clattered away. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. Dembele. On to Dembele. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Might work out. Can they forge ahead? Couldn't grab hold of it. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Fabian. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Fabian. Takes aim, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. De Bruyne now. Doku. And angling it back. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So there we have it. 2-1. Mendes. And Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Dembele on the ball. A very timely interception. Room to roam for City on the wing. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, half-time coming up shortly. City with the lead here. Stuart, how about your thoughts on what they've put into the game?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
It's opening up for them. Gundogan. Now with De Bruyne. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, he's won the ball. Hakimi. Could cross it in here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Given away by İlkay Gündoğan. Hakimi. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, possibilities in the centre. Dembele, and a chance to level it. Wonderful block. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. And possibilities here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Well, as complete a midfield player as you're likely to see, Kevin De Bruyne. Stuart, your assessment of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Hakimi. Well, he's been ruled offside. Substitution it is for PSG. Dias. Gvardiol. Nunes. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Promising pass. De Bruyne. Well, this could really help the cause. Gündoğan. Gonzalo Ramos. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. A very effective clearance. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. He could pick out a teammate. Well, mopping up defensively. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Lewis. De Bruyne now. Textbook defending inside the box. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is... Oh, big chance! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Rafinha. Moving forward effectively. And let's give credit to the defending. Luis Diaz. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. The delivery. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Playing it in. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Koundé. Now with De Jong. De Jong. Moving the ball effectively. Oh, this looks useful. Rafinha. Pedri. Strength and control, a big part of his game. And Barca's corner. They take it short. Delivered into the area here. It comes to absolutely nothing. It might be on for them. Gives it a go. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Wasteful from Liverpool. Lewandowski. A chance to whip it in. Fruitful looking attack. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Alex Balde. Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Good visualization and execution. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Well, Liverpool losing possession. Balde. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Ryan Gravenberch. Now with Konate. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Diaz. Surely, just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Nicely timed tackle. No more time left. First half is over. And so back in business here, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first 45. Will we see a response from Barcelona in the second half? Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Andrew Robertson. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Koundé. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Koundé. Well, we're into the final half hour. Diaz. Grafenberg. Just cutting off the supply. Koundé. Rafinha. Just 20 minutes remaining now. De Jong. Barca maintain possession, advantage. It's opening up for them. The verdict is offside here. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
Oh, he looks threatening. Could be. And the keeper more than equal to it. McAllister. Darwin Núñez. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. And can they prize them open now? And passing it through. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Fired in there quickly. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Given away by Barcelona. Ibrahima Konate. McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Szoboszlai. Getting forward. A smart stop here. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, he's gone back and shown him a yellow card, Stuart.
Well, that was a poor challenge. The referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Well, disappointing for the players in the centre that it didn't reach them. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Building to a crescendo all week, and it truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Guerreiro. Crossing into the middle. A very effective clearance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. It might be. And pushed away to safety. Konrad Laimer. Now he must favour the cross. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Kane. Opportunity here. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Valverde. Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, disappointing for Bayern to give us away like that. Valverde. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Well read to ease the pressure. Kimmich. Wasteful again in possession. Real in a good position out wide. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kane. And a good take under duress there. Courtois. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Firing it in. Determined defending.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
And over it comes. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Goretzka. Sané has it. Kane. Leroy Sané. Oh, blocked it. And that is that. Half-time here on the... Well, off and running again, and still reflecting on a spellbinding first-half performance from Bayern. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Michael Olise. Musiala. Will it happen for them? Superbly read and executed. Might be a chance to break. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, good save. And clears the danger. And Bayern will change personnel now. And players waiting in the centre. Promising possession, this. And quick thinking defensively. Kimmich. Olise. Goretzka has it now. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Mendy. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Olise. This is Müller. Palinha. It's with Guerrero. Oh, he's given the ball away. Camavinga. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Could cross it in here. And the counter-attack came to nothing. And Bellingham. Konrad Laimer. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Thomas Müller. And able to close down the shot. Sané. And a very good challenge. Eduardo Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Eduardo Camavinga. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Lucas Vazquez. On the ball, Rüdiger. Camavinga. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe! And there we have it. Opportunity squandered, and it might have sealed their fate.
What a chance. I'm not sure they're going to get many more now.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Kimmich. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Camavinga. It's with Diaz. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Chance to cross. And a decent delivery. The supporters want to see him have a go. And defending as a unit. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson.
Derek, what a great opportunity.
He got a good palm on it and touched onto the frame of the goal. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And space to cross it. He takes aim. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Luis Diaz. Back to Diaz. Gakpo. Diaz. Well, a good place to win it back. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway again here on the back of that leveller. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Marquinhos. Teammates available. And it's a quality pass. Dembele. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Gakpo. Salah. Luis Diaz. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, Liverpool down by a goal and in need of a bit of magic from the corner. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Dembele. Can he find the right pass? Oh, he looks threatening. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Dembele. Now with Fabian. Oh, great defending. And offside by a very small margin. Alexander-Arnold. That's a lovely ball. Well, the pass not finding its target. Hakimi. Now will the cross work out for them? And an effective clearance. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Stopped a certain goal. So PSG get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their advantage. And And in the back of the net for PSG, their lead extended to 2 now. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So underway once again, and still reflecting on a sumptuous first-half performance from Paris Saint-Germain. Minge. And options in the centre. And he takes it on. He can't hold on to it. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? But quick thinking defensively. Marquinhos. An alert intervention. Minge. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Here it is now, a substitution. Playing it in. Good bit of defending. Could be threatening. Marquinhos. And saved by the keeper. Keen to take it short here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So a half an hour remaining.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of PSG's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yes, he'll be pleased with his first half display. His movement was good, as was his passing, and of course he took his goal well. Just needs to continue that form into the second half.
Marquinhos with the block. Hakimi. Zaire Emery. And PSG pushing forward with options available. He has time to play it over. And he did well to cut it out. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Angled for Salah. But it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Ramos. Warren Zaire Emery. Will he play it in? Well, the fans really want him to shoot. An effective challenge. Alexis McAllister. Nunez. And he read it well defensively. Just 10 minutes to go. And that is offside. Alexander-Arnold. Well, in the closing phase here, and PSG excelling, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Mo Salah. Now with Konate. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Virgil van Dijk. Mo Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, that one has promise. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Great defending! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Able to get his body in the way. Guerrero. Promising move this from Bayern. Giving it a try. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. And Kimmich. Well, a textbook interception. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. They couldn't quite muster a real threat. Michael Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Sané. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And that'll be offside. Dani Olmo. Koundé. On to de Jong. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Musiala. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Eric Dyer. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. It's opening up for them. Alex Balde. This looks interesting. Chance to finish. Oh, tremendous block. And so it is, the first half story has been... Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Pedri. Trying his luck. Great defending here. Blocked again. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Kimmich. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Harry Kane. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Kane. Can he put them ahead? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Lewandowski. Well, fine use of the ball. Has someone to play it to. No way through. Kim Min-jae. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Harry Kane. This looks promising. Kane. Can he convert? A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. 20 minutes to go. De Jong. Promising pass. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dangerous looking attack. Nicely timed tackle. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Oh, this is looking promising. And sent in by Sané. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. Ten minutes left for play. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Oh, fancy footwork. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Good bit of closing down. Delivered into the area here. Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Palinha. Here's Neuer. Kim Min-jae. Musiala. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. It is a decent looking attack here. Well, nothing productive really. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scrapped. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off.
Must be a goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Thomas Partey. Kivior. Gabriel Martinelli. Gives it a go. Brilliantly blocked. It's a short corner. Pulls it back. Oh, surely! And thumped away. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Højlund. How about the cross? Well, space if he goes inside. And moving the ball nicely. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Could be. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Højlund. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. More than decent this from United. Bruno Fernandes has it. Back to Fernandes. And players waiting in the centre. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Martin Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Saka. And defensive play to be applauded. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Will he find the net? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Well, not cleared away completely. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. An encouraging Arsenal move. Saka. And here's Rice. Ødegaard. Will he finish? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And there we have it. The first half action. The second half underway, and United left with a real mountain to climb. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes. He's blocked it. Christian Eriksen threads it through. That is tackling of the highest order. Martin Ødegaard. United come away with it. And he has options available. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Martinelli. Very quick thinking there. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes. Is this the moment? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So continuing with the action, United still behind, but this game very much a contest. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Good-looking sequence. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Straight forward for the keeper. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Superb block. Eriksen. Now with Fernandes. Doing everything possible to keep possession. And possession given away. Lots of space for Arsenal. He's got to score! Oh, it strikes the bar. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. United regaining possession. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Eriksen. On to Bruno Fernandes. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
Gabriel Martinelli. Partey. Trossard. Martinelli. Flag raised for offside. Just 10 minutes to go. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. But they took care of the situation defensively. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Well, space if he goes inside. Real chance. Brilliantly blocked. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Christian Eriksen now. And very deftly cut out. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Timber. Bukayo Saka. Trossard. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the... Two colossal English clubs who've led the chase. Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting.
Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Mateus Nunes. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
That's useful play. Fine cross into the middle. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Pedro Neto. Options in the centre. Nice looking move, this. Fernandez. Can't miss, surely. Unable to get a body in the way. Well, it still could be dangerous. And a fantastic diving save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Madueke. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It might be on for them. Decent position. Marmoush. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. What can Chelsea do from this position? Chance to cross. Oh, danger here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Mateus Nunes. A City free kick forthcoming. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Gundogan. Winning back possession. Noni Madueke. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And that's great work to keep it in play. Fernandez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. Can he put them in front? Struggling to get it away. Well, threat averted. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. And defensive play to be applauded. Fernandez. Madueke. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And does well to keep it in play. Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. This looks promising. Gundogan! Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement.
My goodness, that save! Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And dealing with the danger. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Marmoush. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Nico Gonzalez. Gundogan. Nicely timed tackle. Lavia. Noni Madueke. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Could be threatening. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Palmer. And showing fine vision. And moving the ball nicely. Gives it a go. It was on its way in. Out of play, City throw. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Fine cross into the middle. Clattered away. 5 minutes to go. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. It needs an accurate cross. Gundogan. No way through. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Lavia. Using his physical strength to shield it. And the referee... Frenetic, tension-laden action. That's what we... It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, they keep passing away. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Real chance. And rattling the post. Well, clattered away.
Well, it's been a good start by United. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Clears it away. Just the challenge that was required. Luis Diaz. It has to be! And there it is! The opening goal in the derby for Liverpool! A real jolt to the home fans! United might be able to cash in. And space here on the flank. Eriksson. Christian Eriksson now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Oh, he could finish. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Rasmus Højlund. Could be dangerous. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksson now. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Salah. Oh, surely. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. So the action underway again. It's all going Liverpool's way. It's starting to get out of hand, you just feel. That's a good-looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. Alexis McAllister. This is Salah. Back with Alexander-Arnold. Real chance. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
So the corner played into the box. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Eriksson. Cuts it back. Stopped a certain goal. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book. So off and running again, and it was a delightful performance by Liverpool in the first 45. What will we see from them in this half? Ibrahima Konate. And Diaz has it. Robertson. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Højlund. United could get in behind the defence. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. McAllister. Andrew Robertson. So a half an hour remaining. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, good vision. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Now the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Virgil van Dijk. Now Mo Salah. It's opening up for them. Salah. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Here's a change for Manchester United. Christian Eriksen now. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Mount. De Ligt. Well, a really good run. Bruno Fernandes has it. He takes aim. And what a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Salah. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they have to pay attention. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And threading it through. And a goal! To put the final stamp on it, that will do it. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. He has teammates around him. Fernandes. Ball is loose. Bruno Fernandes. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Not the most confident clearance. De Ligt. And return to Mount. Pulls it back. Manchester United have lost the ball. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So Bosley. The final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United point of view is that Well, this is a derby in the English capital that all... Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one... Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. Pedro Porro. On the ball, Richarlison. Promising move from Tottenham. Can they get in behind them? Maddison. What a block! And options in the centre. Really good build-up, but no end product. Saka. Spence. Spurs finding space on the flank. And a fine cross. Can they cover up? And he's clear as lines.
Well, that could have been and should have been the moment that Spurs took the lead. But they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. What a good effort that was from him.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Declan Rice. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Jed Spence. Maddison with it. Richarlison. It should be. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. James Maddison. This looks promising. And they might forge ahead. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Partey. Arsenal have given it away. Thomas Partey. There to take it away. And teammates around him. Decent looking pass. Takes the shot. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
They've regained possession. Richarlison getting into position to collect it. Oh, they have it again. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Fine cross into the middle. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half is... back underway, with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Ødegaard. And return to Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Can he find the net? He's blocked it. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. He could pick out a teammate. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw in. Dejan Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. James Maddison. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, good hands there from the keeper. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Trossard. Oh, good use of the ball. Ødegaard. That's a nice-looking ball. And cleared away. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, they have to pay attention. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Bukayo Saka. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. Partey. Into the final 20 minutes. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Spence. Bentancur. Richarlison. Bentancur with it. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Maddison. And it's played into the centre. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Urian Timber. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good through ball. Richarlison. Shot blocked, but still alive. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Trossard. Saka. Well, possibilities in the centre. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the referee says that's going to do it for this contest. Two English football clubs who've been very much front and... Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will put...
Well, what a stop that was! Now sending it in. Danger still on. Maguire. Is it going to be? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Ericsson. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Caicedo. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Well, one thing about Bruno Fernandes, he does have that X factor. He can decide a game on his own. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute...
Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Jackson. Now Chelsea in a position of menace, but really sticking to their task defensively. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Now what can they do from here? Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Ugarte. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And cleared away. Well, that clearance was of the no-nonsense variety. And a throw-in now. Ugarte. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Manuel Ugarte. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Great defending. A Chelsea corner. They know they've got to make one of them count. Well, it still could be dangerous. Very quick thinking there. United finding space on the wing. Bruno Fernandes. Electing to shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Jackson on the ball. Noni Madueke. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached... Well, underway once more into the second half, and from a Chelsea point of view, it's all about battling back. Now a decent position. Chance here. Couldn't quite hang on. And the move breaks down. Rasmus Højlund. And an astute piece of defending. Cucurella. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea looking dangerous. But they took care of the situation defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Jackson on the ball. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. 30 minutes to go then. Højlund. Advantage Manchester United. Christian Eriksen now. Firing it in. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Moises Caicedo. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Caicedo. Trevor Chalobah. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Can he finish? Superb stop. He's driven in the corner. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well read to put an end to that attack. And teammates around him. Madueke. In with a chance. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes. And while they've created plenty of chances, they still haven't found that equaliser. With time running out, it needs to happen sooner rather than later.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Christian Eriksen now. Can he find the net? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Excellent ball over the top. Oh, what an opportunity. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Mount. Casemiro. Here's Mount. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Options in the middle. Mount. Nicely cut out. So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans were scripting it in their minds. The tension is palpable and you can understand. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times. And
a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Jackson on the ball. Now, options are plenty. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Palmer with it. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Madueke. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Declan Rice. And Chelsea with the ball again. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Dangerous looking attack. A strong hand on the ball. Yuri and Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. He's managed to lose his marker. And angling it back. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now he must favour the cross. Cutting in. Can he finish? He'll take efforts like that all day long. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. This looks interesting. The fans are shouting, shoot! And that's a very good parry. Declan Rice. Yuri and Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Mastery of the passing game. An encouraging Arsenal move. Gives it a go. The save was a good one. And a short corner, let's see. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And there's the delivery. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Palmer. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Given away by Chelsea. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Has someone to play it to. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, possibilities in the centre. And so the first half draws to a close here in... Well, the ball is moving once more. Not enough went to plan for Chelsea in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Neto. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Can he take the chance? Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. And Chelsea come away with it. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Are they going to forge ahead? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Thomas Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. At times they make passing look easy. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And Chelsea could be onto something. Oh, the threat is there. What a commitment to defending. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And taken short. Can he finish here? Determined defending. Can they hit on the break? Yuri and Timber. It's with Ødegaard. And offside, unfortunately. Time for a change then. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, big opportunity. Determined defending. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Good ball over the top. Well, clattered away. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And that is offside. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. William Saliba. Well, the big question with the final whistle fast approaching is this. Can Chelsea see it out? Stuart, what have you made of their performance today?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
And a harmless cross gobbled up. Kukureya. And playing it to the goalkeeper. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. James. Arsenal have possession again. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Mikel Merino. Kivior. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, this is looking promising. Takes the shot. And that's a very good parry. The final whistle and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. No point. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Kovacic. No way through. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Who can they pick out? Good clearance. So Bosley, and putting his body on the line. And he takes on the shot. Well, defenders having to cover up. And stopping the danger. Alexis McAllister. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Gakpo. Pressure applied. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And it's opening up. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Trent Alexander-Arnold.
As you can see, Liverpool have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Robertson. Oh, a vital interception. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Still could put it away. De Bruyne. Gundogan! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, the danger is still there. Might lead to a chance. O'Reilly. Unable to close down the shot. Still passing it around with authority. And space to cross it. Gundogan. And quick thinking defensively. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Gundogan. De Bruyne. City pushing forward with options available. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. McAllister. Soboslai. Gakpo. Well, they have the ball once more. Oh, good-looking run. De Bruyne. Terrific save. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Alexander-Arnold. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Alexander-Arnold. Magnificent defending. Doku. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Using his physical strength to shield it. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Mateo Kovacic. This looks interesting. Kevin De Bruyne. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Gundogan. It needs an accurate cross. And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Gakpo. 10 minutes to go. Gvardiol. O'Reilly. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Salah. The delivery from Salah here. Danger averted for now. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Erling Haaland. City know that wide area is really opening up. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that... And so the referee brings this match to an end, and Liverpool have lost. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Real chance. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. And so the action continues. Will there be a response from Tottenham now? There needs to be. Kulusevski. Maddison with it. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. And a long way out. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it still could be dangerous. Malo Gusto. Cutting it back. Enzo Fernandez. Well, what a stop that was. Trying to deliver it accurately. He succeeds in clearing it. Oh, chance perhaps. And putting his body on the line. Still looking for space. Might work out. Still could be dangerous. Will it happen for them? And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Richarlison. Will he play it in? And tidy defensive play. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Now, who can he play it to? Giving it a try. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. They take it short. Well, smuggled behind for another corner.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Dangerous ball. And the danger's still on. Richarlison. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Jackson. This might be ideal for the counter. And possibilities here. Takes aim. Oh, he's blocked it. No more time left. That is it for the first half. Well, the ball is moving again. The first half struggles for Tottenham were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? James Maddison. Richarlison. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! Not over just yet. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Oh, moving it nicely. Maddison with it. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And they have possession again. Kulusevski. James Maddison. And now with Kulusevski. Can he play it in? Oh, danger here. Great defending. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, you do sense that Spurs will get the equaliser at some point, but at the moment they are still trailing due to a brilliant stop by the goalkeeper. That was magnificent from him.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Time for a change then. And unable to pick out a teammate, and that'll be a throw. Madueke. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Good ball over the top. Defending really well. Noni Madueke. Lavia. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Spence. Maddison with it. Son. And a tidy challenge. Romeo Lavia. Pedro Neto. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Maddison. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. What can Chelsea do from this position? Oh, fancy footwork. Will he find the net? And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Must be. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Romero. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. It's with Bentancur. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea... It is a fixture not just for Mancunians, but for the... All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game, rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And De Bruyne firing it over. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Not away completely. Can he convert? Crucial piece of defending. Rasmus Højlund. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Trying his luck. Stopped a certain goal. Marmoush. Decent looking pass. Determined defending. Fernandes. That'll be a United throw. And a chance to whip it in here. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gündoğan. Jeremy Doku. Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Distributing it well. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Christian Eriksen now. And support available. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Significant acreage for City to run into. And the decision offside here. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Over it comes. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, fancy footwork. Teammate available. Eriksson, able to get his body in the way. Excellent vision. Firing it towards goal. Oh, great block. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Can they get in behind them? The fans want to see a shot. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. It's gone in! City take the lead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? De Ligt. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Well, Manchester United unable to retain possession. Omar Marmoush. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Gundogan. He fancies it. Vital intervention. Corner it is to City. Maybe an opportunity for them to extend their lead. A change in the offing for City. Good piece of defending. Might lead to a chance. Well, thumped clear. Gundogan has eyes for goal. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Mount. Nice looking pass. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Mateo Kovacic. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Could be troublesome. Bruno Fernandes has it. Electing to shoot. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Fernandes. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Danger averted for now. Omar Marmoush. Could be! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing! Just can't stop him today! The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But quick thinking defensively. De Bruyne. Decent position. And the shot. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. De Ligt. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here. Well, if you want high-level, dynamic club action, and all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against genuine chance. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Corner kick then for Spurs. Well, it still could be dangerous. Richarlison. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. Alexis McAllister. And Diaz has it. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. It should be. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Jed Spence. Liverpool have the ball once more. Mo Salah, well, he loves to do this. Cut in off the flank. Oh, might be. And that'll be offside. Pedro Porro. Johnson. James Maddison. And passing it well. Interception to snuff out the danger. Alexander-Arnold. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But timely defending when it mattered. Jed Spence. Romero. It's with Porro. And a chance to whip it in here. And putting paid to the danger. So Bosloy. Here's Robertson. Oh, good vision. Just needs to stay calm. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Away they go again. Now can Spurs come up with an answer? Richarlison. Fluency of movement. Oh, he's blocked it! So Bosley. Oh, big chance! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Ryan Grafenberg. And Diaz has it. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Could be threatening. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Bentancur. And now with Kulusevski. Richarlison. Richarlison. And players waiting in the centre. Now a decent position. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And dealt with it nicely. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Could be dangerous. No more time left. First half is over here. So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. So Bosley. Bentancur. Madison with it. Dejan Kulusevski. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Luis Diaz. Can he take advantage? Real chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Bentancur. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Madison. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Gakpo. Great opportunity. He's blocked it. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. And now with Kulusevski. Given away by Tottenham. Ryan Grafenberg. So Bosley. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Intelligent threaded pass here. Robertson. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Brennan Johnson. Kulusevski. Dejan Kulusevski. Madison with it. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Could reduce the deficit. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Salah. Solanke. Intercepting it intelligently. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Just 10 minutes to go. Gakpo. Robertson. Crossed into the penalty area. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Son. Jed Spence. Dominic Solanke on the ball. Spence. Romero. Madison with it. Son. On to Bentancur. That's a nice looking ball. And not hitting it with the accuracy he was hoping for.
Well, he took a chance there, and he probably regrets it now. That was the wrong decision.
And nicely over the top. No-nonsense clearance. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a Liverpool victory. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan. Both teams...
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Maxence Kakere. There's the cutback. And quick thinking defensively. Gatti. Could be troublesome. Takes the shot. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Voivoda. Lucas D'Acunha. It's with Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Keeping the ball moving. Prevented the damage. Nicolas Gonzalez. Yildiz. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Electing to shoot. And what a magical save it was. And he's fired over the corner. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So there we have it. 2-1. Maxence Kakere. Margim Voivoda. Kakere. This could be troublesome. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Cambiasso. On to Kelly. Oh, they have it again. That's useful play. Cutrone. Kakere. Very quick thinking there. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani trying to open up the defence. Margim Voivoda. Cutrone. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Yildiz. Couldn't keep it. Kakere. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. And blocked there. Kop Mainers. Locatelli with it. Excellent defending. This might be ideal for the counter. Now, can they take advantage? To take the lead! Oh, tremendous block. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Playing it in. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Can he do it? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now, how about the short corner? Good-looking cross. Still possibilities. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Goldaniga. D'Acunha. Maxence Kakere. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Could be dangerous. Well, the keeper. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Locatelli. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Strefeza. Kakere. It did look on for them, but not to be. Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Cambiasso. And players waiting in the centre. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Cutrone. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Oh, chance perhaps. Locatelli. Now with Kelly. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Kop Mainers. Turam. A Juve free kick here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Kop Mainers. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Kolo Muani. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. And the ruling is offside here. It's a substitution for Juventus. Marc-Oliver Kemp. Oh, great vision. Kakere. Cutrone. Determined defending. And there's the whistle, all even at the... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can...
Big chance! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. 1-0 then. Lloyd Kelly. Thuram. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Keane. Gatti. Kolo Muani. Now what can they do from here? Real defensive resilience. Can he put it in? And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. And he has options available. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Getting the ball forward. Space galore for Juventus. But nothing comes of it. Opportunity in the wide area. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's a neat move. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Really good build-up, but no end product. Locatelli. Very effective pass. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Well, no end product. Cup Mainers. It might be on for them. Well, winning back possession. Beltran. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Possession one. Moise Keane. Long way out this. And the keeper there to deal with it. Who can they pick out? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, nothing untoward happened. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. It needs an accurate cross. Can he create an angle? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Rolando Mandragora. Getting in there to intercept. Decent position. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save.
Well, as you can see, Juventus are certainly creating enough chances, but their finishing just hasn't been good enough. But you do sense a goal is coming now.
Moise Keane. Promising attack this, but they took care of the situation defensively. Kolo Muani. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Oh, fine play and sensational goalkeeping from David De Gea. Mandragora. Dodo. And in the right position to read it. Cup Mainers. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. It's with Cup Mainers. Kefren Turam. There's the cut back. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Luca Ranieri. Mandragora. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And space to cross it. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Pablo Mari. Vigorous defending. It's a perfect challenge. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Dodo. Gudmundsson. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. So making the substitution now. The Bianconeri have given us away. This looks promising. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Dodo. This looks interesting. Well, he took care of it defensively. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Douglas Luiz. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Might lead to a chance. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. He has time to play it over. Can they find a gap in the defence? Shot attempted. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Now can they make something happen? Mergim Vojvoda. Now Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. Kakere. Kakere. And passing it through. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. That's a good-looking ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Cutrone. Defended it well. Rolando Mandragora. Ranieri. Gozens. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Maxence Kakere. And Fiorentina have it back now. Moise Keane. Chance for the leveller. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And Jean Butet has it. And a simple clearance, a good one. Superb effort to keep it in. Maxence Kakere. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Rolando Mandragora. Moise Keane. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, the managers will now deliver their... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. This looks promising. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Dodo. Could play it in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Danger averted. Ranieri. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Cutrone. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Might be a chance here. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So there we have it, 2-1. Da Cunha. Strefeza. Lucas Da Cunha. And teammates to play it to. Cutrone. Is it going to be? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Top-class defending. Strefeza. Cutrone. Well, a really good run, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, good vision there. Voivoda. Kakere. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Chance here. Not out of the woods yet. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here, thanks to that save from De Gea.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Moise Keane. Crossing possibilities. Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. Lucas Da Cunha. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Cutrone. And unable to keep the ball. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just 1 goal between the sides. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Well, possibilities in the centre. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Now can they make something happen? Locatelli. At times they make passing look easy. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? Well, only just wide of the post. André Franck Zambo Anguissa. And on to Di Lorenzo. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Kolo Muani. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. A chance to whip it in. Determined defending. Stanislav Lobotka. Plenty of support here. Threaded through by Lukaku. Dangerous looking attack. McTominay. Lobotka. Well, nothing productive really. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Scott McTominay. Thwarting him. Spinazzola. Now with McTominay. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
Who can he pick out? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Lobotka. And what a magical save it was! And just a bit too much height on the header. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Difficult to stop him. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Locatelli. Plenty of options. And options in the centre. Lobotka. Lukaku. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Nicolas Gonzalez. And there goes the half-time whistle. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Leonardo Spinazzola. Lukaku! A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. It's opening up for them. Might be dangerous. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Raspadori. Romelu Lukaku now. Stanislav Lobotka. And intercepts again. Could be threatening. It looks promising. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Leonardo Spinazzola. Good through ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Now can Napoli use this corner to add to their advantage? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Kolo Muani. Oh, nice ball over the top. Matteo Politano. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Conceição. Will he play it in? Good-looking move. Superbly read and executed. Amir Rahmani. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. McTominay. Stopped a certain goal. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter, but they took care of the situation defensively. McTominay. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Kopp Mainers. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Lukaku. Onto Lobotka. McTominay. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And a Juventus personnel change here. And there's the delivery. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Scott McTominay. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Now he must favour the cross. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. Stuart, how do you see this one going? Surely! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Now what can they do from here? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Angelino. Really good wide play. And space to cross it. Paredes. Is it going to be? And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Can he get them in front? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Strong hand on that one. Cop Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Locatelli. And power over subtlety. He's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
Paredes. And it's with Mancini. Artem Dovbyk. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Kolo Muani. And he has options available. Has eyes for goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. Clearing it away. Nice weight on the pass. Good looking pass. And whipped into the box. And cleared away. That is how to keep it out of the net. Cop Mainers. Thuram. That's a good ball. Still passing it around with authority. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Angelino. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Mancini. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Yildiz. Plenty of support here. Cop Mainers. He's blocked it. Shomurodov. Superb looking pass. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Cambiaso. Very effective pass. An attack full of promise. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Ndika. And now with Angelino. Paredes. Eldor Shomurodov. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he make it count? Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately...
And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! So the ball is running again at 2-2. Angelino. Oh, danger here. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Federico Gatti. Kolo Muani. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Has a go. And the keeper showing tremendous command. And over comes the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Guadio Kone. Well, a really good run. Will he finish? Strong hand on that one. "20 minutes remaining. Locatelli. Vlahovic. Keeping the ball moving. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kone. Artem Dovbyk. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Opportunity here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take it back. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Good bit of defending. And a very good challenge. Eldor Shomurodov. Gives it a go. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Kefren Turam. It's with Kopmeiners. Turam. Space afforded him. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors. Much The tension is palpable and you can understand what. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Vinicius Junior. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni. Bellingham! And not cleared away properly. Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Nico Williams. Pashich. And threading it through. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. They do pass the ball with authority. Lucas Vazquez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Sunset. It's with Williams. Disappointing pass. Vinicius Junior. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Mendy. And an astute piece of defending. It needs an accurate cross. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Gorosabel. Williams. Williams has eyes for goal. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Giving it a try. Palmed away by the keeper. Went in strongly to win the ball. Kylian Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. Very comfortable when in possession. Vinicius. Shot attempted. Oh, tremendous block. Bellingham. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Rodrigo. Well, a textbook interception. Nico Williams. An attack full of promise. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, there we have it. The first half story has been... The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Federico Valverde. Who can he pick out? Mendy. Crossed into the penalty area. Will it happen for him here? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Williams. And space to cross it. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Corner again. Delivering it. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And deciding to go short with this one. A decisive clearance it was. Jude Bellingham. Mendy has it. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Corner for Real Madrid. Who can they pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. And Bellingham. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, he's through here. It has to be, surely. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Aurélien Tchouameni. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Mbappe. Really nice ball. Mbappe. Now with Valverde. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Sunset. Credit to them for winning back possession. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. What a commitment to defending. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Sunset. Really sound defending. No chance perhaps. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. And a throw in for Athletic. Guruseta. And space to attack. Guruseta. And a goal! They've cut into their lead! It's not settled yet! On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the player.
Oh, goodness me, he sent the post. Can he convert? Oh, he's blocked it. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Frenkie de Jong. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Superb block. Dani Olmo. Electing to shoot. Determined defending. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Parejo. Well-timed tackle. Rafinha. Alex Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. They do pass the ball with authority. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Kiko Femenia. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Shot attempted. Crucial piece of defending. Player in the way again. Santi Comesaña. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Martinez. And putting paid to the danger. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here. Let's see about the delivery. Not the best clearance. Oh, that's splendid play. Lewandowski. Terrific block there. Can they convert? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Delivering it. No-nonsense piece of defending. Good-looking move. Martinez. Chance here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And that's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Alex Baena. Yeremy. Parejo. On to Perez. Baena. Jose Perez. Feeding it through. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Just the challenge that was required. Baena. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Lewandowski. Good effort here. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Yeremy. Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Beautiful pass. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Lewandowski. Good idea. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Well read to put an end to that attack. Jose Perez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he's certainly not alone. Cutting the ball back. Crossing opportunity. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Dani Olmo. Return to Lewandowski. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Yeremy. It's a weighted pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lewandowski. And crossed in there. Danger averted. That's a good-looking pass. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Making a bit of headway. Koundé. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Santi Comesaña. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And so the referee... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
A chance to whip it in. Could be troublesome. Firing it towards goal. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And the shot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And over it comes. Palmed away by the keeper. Marcos Llorente. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
And space available inside. Wonderful block. Excellent defending. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a chance to whip it in here. They're really pressing their opponents. It's looking promising. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Griezmann. Griezmann with it. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. It might be on for them. Opportunity here. What a vital intervention. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, he's lost possession. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Good movement. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galan. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Lenglet. Here's Alvarez. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And so it is. The first half has come to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Corosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? But then the one that goes astray. Lino. Here's Alvarez. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Incisive pass. He's in behind. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Longley. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Oh, great block. Well, we're into the final half hour. And a tidy tackle. Sunset. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? A really effective shielding under pressure. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Atletico being afforded too much room. Good-looking cross. It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively, but a good piece of tidying up. Williams. Williams. He has time to play it over. In position, but pressure to cope with. Magnificent defending. Pulls it back. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Jimenez. De Paul. Javi Galan. Now Griezmann. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, as we approach full-time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Well, racing away here. Crucial piece of defending. It is an Atletico substitution. And a short corner, let's see. And the cross goes in. It might still be problematic. Could cross it in here. Cuts it back. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that it... And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a... Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Electing to shoot, and keeping it out. Lucas Vazquez. And nicely over the top. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. And players waiting in the centre. Decided to come in from the flank. It might be. And danger still. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And return to Vinicius. Bellingham! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Griezmann. Griezmann. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Can he find the net? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Chouameni. Here's Valverde. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. De Paul. And now this is Longley. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. And the first half is in the history books here at the... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. De Paul. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann. Mendy. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Options in the centre. Very quick thinking there. Well, in the first half, Jude Bellingham on top of his game. Stuart, sum up his performance for us.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. And he takes on the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. And the ball is loose. Valverde. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Longley. Jan Oblak with it. Griezmann. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Long way out this. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Mendy. And Valverde. Modric. Lucas Vazquez. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Alvarez. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Can he get them in front? Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. De Paul. Marcos Llorente. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Rodrigo. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. But just like that, possession changes hands. And just 5 minutes remaining. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Vital intervention. Intercepting it intelligently. Mendy. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Vinicius Junior. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, a night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
He could pick out a teammate. This looks promising. Parejo. Now with Perez. Oh, Jose Perez! Parejo. He got a good palm on it. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Effective looking pass. The referee has given a corner. And played short. Well, behind for another corner. Short corner taken. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? So the corner played into the box. And defensive play to be applauded. Santi Comesaña. Jeremy. Perez. Jeremy. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Could be dangerous. And goes for goal! And saved by the keeper. Now how about the short corner? Electing to cross into the centre. And you need your defender to take charge. Plenty of options. Jose Perez. Opportunity here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Can he make it count? After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. No match for a well-organised wall. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Well, did his job defensively. It's a perfect challenge. Baena. That's a good-looking pass. Sunset. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Athletic Club regaining possession. And players waiting in the centre. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. An awful lot of green space to run into. And delivered into the box. Well, not cleared away completely. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Dangerous looking attack. Electing to shoot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Did well to clear it away. Femenia. Santi Comesania. Not the best challenge, free kick. Well, he had it on target, but it was never going to trouble the keeper. Will it happen for them? Athletic sloppy in possession here. Now a decent position. Oh, here's Jose Perez. Palmed away by the keeper. This could be dangerous. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. Berchiche with it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Could be troublesome. Nico Williams. And angling it back. That was going in. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. This looks interesting. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Just the challenge that was required. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Williams. And the flag raised. Offside it is. So a personnel change then. Gay. On to Pepe. Well, Athletic come away with it. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Vesca. Opportunity! And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Costa. Just 10 minutes remaining here. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. That's a good-looking ball. Vesca. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Parejo. Now with Perez. Oh, danger here. Thwarting him. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Guruseta. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's